I fucking can't. I can't do that song. That song is too hard. I have decreed it. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pugging? Are we having a wonderful time? Maybe, perhaps. Perhaps not. Regardless, we're doing more MSQ. It's more MSQ o'clock. It's that time of the year. Alrighty. Nice of them to put an aetherite directly next to where I have to go. Awfully kind of them. Waiting. I am waiting. Consider me waiting. You asked me to do a random quest? Yes, you sure can. I got you. Let me finish this here dialogue. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright. Where am I going, Slash? Instruct me in the ways. Lead the stream. You're in charge. Think it's there? Okay, I go. Corn of Necessity? Is that the one? Is this the one you desire? Okay. I got you. Corn! Corn! Curious corn! How curious. Rustle, rustle. The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it's looking out into the ocean. Oh, well, it's me. Oh, are you alright? I love him! You can see me. Oh, blessed be! For countless ages I have watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might chuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last, I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Tyrell, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you my most delicate corn dishes, which are then to be distributed to the masses. What say you? Okay. Such selfishness! Such compassion! How long has it been since I met a soul so grossly incandescent? Okay, Solaire. I am but a bundle stock basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. Corn be off, not lettuce. Here's corn is selected to be referred to as a corn servant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. Okay. Corn. Goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Terrell cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. Corn servant is now following me. Come, corn servant. There is much to do. Oh, what am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate. Ah! His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. Is that grilled corn for me? Yeah! That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Tulialal, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight. But the smell of this corn with its sickly sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. Okay. Corn Quest! Corn Quest! It's like Conquest, but more delicious. Perhaps I'll simply skip dinner today. A belly and heart both in need of nourishment! Here, take my cob. Let its earthy scent flavors offer her comfort. You can't just offer a random woman your cob like that, man. That's not... Grilled corn. My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I am about to do. Do you hear that, friend? He belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly, my stomach has been in knots for days, thank you. It shades me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. The rumblings of the bellies indeed has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. Ba-ba. Full glad I am to have helped the people of Tulialal. Indeed, my colonel swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. I like how she just doesn't question anything. And you, friend, your kindness does not go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. Way over there? Okay. Meow. There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It's a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that would lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now, I really must be going. While the people of Tulialal may be content, there are other hungry souls there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again! Thank you for that, Slash. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a good side quest. I love Corn Quest. I also love Corn Quest. I am a Corn Quest enjoyer, that's for sure. Blah, blah, blah. We go. We've now won keystones from both Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely this means our approach to the contest was the right one. It would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulul Jaja's tourney as presented in this saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryav said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yakhoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamauka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call in the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Why's that, Aaronville? The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course! Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. He's gonna get alpacas. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. Sounds like a plan. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Pakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got to introduce you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wahu Meki Meki? Wahu Meki Meki. Yeah, Wahu Meki Meki. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Yeah! Let's go then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Ready? The markets of Wahu Meki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Come on, Wuklama. Come along. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff out a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand around Toral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. This child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Why don't you go talk to one of the merchant NPCs and just press the button, huh? Why don't you just do that, Wuklama? Well, you gotta make a big show out of it. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Vivian, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. though she thought she might have a reason to visit Wakumeki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Rapley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Vivian. Hi! Hello. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. That guy! I've seen that man somewhere before. Yeah. I'm glad Viv remembers, because I don't remember where. I just reckon. Oh, on the boat. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjean Tain? Yes, that was his name. And I gave him a French accent even though we shouldn't have one. I remember. You've been loitering like a filthy admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Flee, little man! And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. This is a big Zoda red you have me looking across. Oh, can we go on the beach? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Stepping on the beach. Where is this man? There he is. You were conversing with Mr. Hopley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On that ship. We did! You found him! Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Rapley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I am undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain, do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you still look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in Ulda, Esteem's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have the experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it like that way, Oh no! Not the flashback! Not me. I'm Wuklamat, the third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Serpent. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against those of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? On occasion. Even if an ally unpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Anytime, Captain. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Vivian. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Mezcal marinated swamp monk! I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to work with Ropley. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da da ba ba da ba. I like the night theme a lot too. I like them both. You love the new tags? Oh, they're not so new anymore. I do not remember what I added with the last ones. Was it Monster Fucker? Is that the one? It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I felt my courage. Please accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Ulda and Fachoe. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wahoo Meki Meki. Wahoo Meki Meki in a French accent. Wahoo Meki Meki. Ah, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wahoo Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you are. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. TFW, no non-binary crafters? No, I guess not. Not allowed. We're very gender binary here in this little section of the land, I suppose. No, that's not true. That's not even true because the corn earlier used they them pronouns. The corn was they them. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. He's not French. Why am I making him French? Albert. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Rapley? Ready and willing. Behold the sublime touch of a Waku Meki Meki artisan. Oh, it's sharp and as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjintain. Let me know that if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. Don't let the capitalists see you #1 Viv enjoyer. It's not Pride Month anymore. So we're not allowed to be gay. As for us, we should head to the harbor. We wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Boat! Siren Song C2? What is that? It's a Panunity? Panuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Panutitty. Panutitty! When your dad gets top surgery. First alpacas, now panutties. Panutitties. Now first alpacas, now panutties. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. Actually, Pog New Titty! We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. They are friends, I love them! But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kuzumaoka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use when they're all now at peace, so I was able to borrow one with one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Ah! Yeah! Kona! Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Wait a... This is what they meant?! Thancred, Ariane, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium, and as soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction with these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. Hi, boys. My own studies conducted on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Ah! Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulialal spends an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Ariane at times, but it is surprisingly. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Okay, but where's Estinian? Okay, but where's Estinian, though? I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. He's weird. I don't know how to feel about that guy. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Baby! Baby! Leave the handling of the Panuity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Aye, aye, Captain. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'd take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand guard with Vivian. Hi, Kryl! I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Let the hunt begin. Dungeon. Now, if I don't know how to call it. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, what does this look like? Ihoi Katumu. Ihui Katumu? 19 minutes! I'm bringing my friends.
I won't let you down. As always.
Oh, what does she say?
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. Cat. We go! First dungeon of the new expansion! I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Oh, the music? Oh, shit. Alright, people have been hyping this shit up. There's a boat up ahead like ours. Could it be Zeralja or gods? Ukuljaja? Forget ever who else is on the river right now. We have company. We sure do. Rise of the dragon! Yay, new trigger! God, it feels so good. These use the same bones as the birds in Palace of the Dead. Star Diver! I have you! Okay, Alphino. He's got me. Drake's Beam! Dungeon? I know, Kale. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Wukuljaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift! Courtesy of the blessed siblings. You saw me react to the BTSQ? Yeah, I mean, you look at that and tell me to do it again, right? It's absolutely not. We will be doing trust, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I do wish they did, you know, like a smidge more damage, but whatever. Drake's Beam! Like, going through the MSQ with trust, it's more immersive? Yeah, I think I agree. For roulettes, or like dailies or whatever, I was gonna say, if that man just killed our fucking seal, I swear to God, I would have murdered him. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Aaronville, we're losing speed. The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we have to pull over to the bank. We go! Boss fight! Boss fight! Panuti? Panuti. Yeah? Panuti. Yeah, I really, really like the boss theme. It was the one from the job action trailer. Or not the job action trailer, the oh yeah? From the benchmark. Oh? I thought it was cool. It's a lot of orange. I will not lie. Song of the Panuti! Wah! Oh my lord. Okay! Shoots with Lamont with my Protean. And then they're ads! Okay, FF14! I see you! Sure, Shaker. Okay, or Shakers, yeah. I follow. I do know DSR. Yeah, DSR brought me prepared for this, exactly. Oh, the trees are first. Interesting. Okay. Learning how to greet uptime on that mechanic. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Panuti breath! Oh, 0 slots remaining in inventory. I can get rid of all this materia. You've had the same issue with your inventory? Yeah. I'm getting rid of all these. We don't need these. I know I can sell them for money or whatever. I don't give a shit. Trust? Yeah. Suffer and duty finder like men, but I don't. But I want to do the duty one day. I want to finish the MSQ at some point, Irie. And even if trusts are slow as shit, they're faster than DPS queues right now. The queues aren't bad! The queues aren't bad! I queued up for this dungeon and it said 19 minutes. Hi Gugnir, how are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What do you mean, wrecked? This DPS queue right now sucks, Chunka. Rise of the Dragon! God, me sitting on this Mirage Dive, this would have been so unbelievably terrible last X-Pack, and now I do not give a single shit. You're at the final trial and you're 13 minutes into a queue, more than 30 minutes of the queue time. God bless. See, everyone's gonna be done by the time I get— Did you just double down? Fengra just blocked our way with double down. He fucking knows. He fucking knows I hate that move. He knows it's the worst thing in the whole game. And he used it on me because... They put Jello in the dungeon. Whoa! Is that me? That's me! Yo! Does this encounter— What the hell, man? I'm pogging up that I have to fight me and you're doing this? Does this, if you're not doing it with trust, does it just copy, like, the whole party you're in? Incredible if so. Remember when I made her a frog at the frog bit? You mean yesterday? Yes. I truly am a genius. / genius. Yeah, they do. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my goodness. Widowmaker Overwatch! Star Diver! Widowmaker Overmark! Yeah, I know. Freaks Beam! And that just tells you the trust NPCs use player data. It does, and that's true. I'm gonna blow up. Look at him. He's a baby. Ah! Triple weave of the gods! So. Drowsy dance! Drowsy dance! Okay. god. I love Leap of Faith. Ah! Drowsy's dance invigorates its roots? What is this? What is happening to me? Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. The mimics from before. Indeed they are. Whoa. Ads phase? So many me's! Hello, Room Cleave. I have you! So, Drowsy Dance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Raver! Like right here should be safe, right? Oh. That doesn't matter. Hey Viv, have you heard the DSR is broke? I thought they fixed it. I did know it was broken for the same reason as Circus Tower, right? With the weird freeze bug. Just that easy. Really liked the bosses in these dungeons so far. They have been fun. They have had cool mechanics. Still definitely wouldn't call them hard, but they're like engaging. Oh, hello, big friend. Big boy. Boy howdy, am I practiced for 2 target fights on Dragoons. Hold still.
You cannot stop us.
And then I can use Life Surge on Drake's Beam! What a good change. Absolute goated change. Making the potencies of Heaven Thrust and Drake's Bane. Why does the stream title say 82? Because I used the wrong tens place, that's why. Teehee. Thanks, Lovey. Because I'm a silly goofball and I don't know how numbers work. Does that answer your question? Numb lexic? I don't know if that's a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if that is a thing. If it is a thing, I probably haven't. I will, like, I'll look at a number, and it'll say 4, and I'll look with my eyes, and I'll say, wow, that sure is 4, and then in my brain it will become 6. Like, it just will. Like, dysmeunia? I feel like someone I know has told me about it in the past. Either because they have it or someone they know did. I feel bad now. I should have paid better attention. Star Diver! Dyscalculia. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I have that or not, because I don't feel qualified to make a self-diagnosis right now in the middle of stream. I definitely have issues recognizing numbers for what they are. That is absolutely the truth. Like, I'll see 4s as 5s. I'll see 6s upside down as 9s and stuff. I'll, like, fix it in my brain a lot of the time before it matters, but it's because I try really hard to, you know? Cool bug! Cool bug monster! Apex Predator Apollyon? Apollyon these nuts! Oh, this is the, like, big boss music, yeah! Oh wait, I can fucking life search there, man. Holy shit. So much has changed! But it's fine, because I can just put it here. Wow. Ads! Hello, friends! They don't seem interested enough. Oh. Huh? Whoa, that was a sick raid wide. Holy moly. It's eating them. Nom 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 nom. Feeding off the beast has strengthened Apollyon's wing beats. Dragoon of me, wasn't it? Stardiver directly into death. That's my job. I get to practice the opener again. Easy peasy. Weapon thrust! High wind like Sid? Like Sid FF7? Feeding on the beast of strength of Apollyon's wing beat. I've learned my lesson. am not going to get back to the 3, but what is this? Okay. I see the problem. I see the issue. Ah! I don't know where to go. Not about to group out the defensive. Thank you, Alphino. Okay. Wow, that's like more complex and layered a mechanic than I think they've put in any single dungeon in Endwalker. The boss fights in this X-Pac got hands. That's so fucking good. That's such a wonderful thing to hear. What you got over there? What the fuck is... What the fuck? What the fuck? This is sick! Ow. Okay. So those there are gonna be overlapped, but I can go here. Look at this dude! Yeah, I'm way behind. I'm way behind. I've been going real slow. Real slow, like. Taking my sweet ass time. That dungeon kind of slapped. That dungeon went pretty hard. Those bosses were great. Those bosses were really, really phenomenal. Should probably, like, open that, right? Sea Cow Prime! Sea Cow Supreme! I thought he was fun. I liked him. I like that one attack where there's a lot of orange. Everything else was pretty standard.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems.
All the dungeon bosses are good.
Have to head back
My
and see
TikTok
about
channel
fixing
will
the boat.
flourish.
Everyone all right?
You got it going? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Tokyo drifting music, yeah, they turned the corner and it's just running in the 90. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakhoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide, we... landing this boat anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. What the fuck? How did you miss that, Buklamat? TBH. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. da ba ba da da ba da ba. Poor baby. No. No more boats. Are you all... Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. All she has to do is look sad and my fucking heart cracks. Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Kryl, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Vivian. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. She looks so fluffy! I just want to pet her. I just want to go... just like that. I've long felt like I could never talk to anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Viv, she's the third promise. You can't give her scratches. Alright, I'm uninstalling. This game sucks! That's so far away. Da da ba ba da da ba ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. You know, she'd be like, of course you can give scratches. I know! I'm aware. She would. Why the fuck not? The third promise can't be seen having scratches! It would bring shame upon Gulul Jaja's name. Joker Poggers! Joker Poggers! Ah. Joker Poggers! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We need to cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba!
I've been meaning to ask, but does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Side?
I've been curious about this as well, Alisair.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the
All
time.
I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel.
I remember that X's
I've
are
never had to
SH's.
return there.
Here.
As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while,
You
I
have
wanted to
Galuf
learn who they
Naldessian,
were,
though.
But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
The fucking reflection of the fire in her eyes.
So our situations were quite similar.
Look at that! Oh my god.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
The eyes look so nice, Kale, on every single character. It's
One time,
insane.
I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
He's a good dad!
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my
Initially,
lecture from the
you
head of
honestly
reason,
didn't
though.
like your character's nose after the
He
update,
went
but it's slowly
on
growing
and
on you.
on
So
about
that
the
is
dangers
fair.
of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
Yeah, I...
Growing
Since
up,
the first benchmark, I was like, Viv
Papa
looks
was
awesome.
kind and
I have
patient.
no complaints, and it's only gotten better.
Tired when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
I don't think female sun cats had a lot to say,
all
though,
good
in
it
general.
did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
That's what we're fixing now, though, girl. It's okay.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
What do you think we're doing this trip for? Why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Exactly.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Yeah, and that's the point of this exercise, girl. It's what we're
You said
doing.
it
That's why you're gonna
yourself.
succeed where everyone else
How
fails.
important it is to
Because
put
this
things
is the thing you
among
care
yourself,
about.
to hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my
I know
weaknesses.
the Here Feel thinks.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
Like Ozma.
As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
It's enjoying the journey time. Come on.
Hear, hear. We are
Hear,
companions
hear.
on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Ha! It is. It's all big. Ha! This whole expansion is that, and that's okay. It's gonna make me really sad in like 8 levels. I know it. I know it.
Thank you.
Oh, we're over here.
I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
I want to know about you.
There is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break
Thancred
into
and Viv have
fisticuffs
been
over it.
rivals the whole time anyway.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
I don't think that's true, Urianger. I believe I recall you working with a certain group of warriors of darkness for a little
Archie
bit
has
there,
surrounded
and
herself with
being
distinguished
like
figures indeed.
a smidge of a
From
boss
the
fight.
Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
That's
If
me.
she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
It's me, I'm the champion! Oh, it's... Oh, never mind. It'll be fine. The bitch never cleared the SR. That's what he'll say
Saw how
next.
a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start.
Don't think at any point in the MSQ so far they called you the word,
I
like,
imagine your experiences on this
interesting.
journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think
Ah!
will help you with this approach.
He said the thing. I mean...
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
Are we still the warrior of light without our patron?
Claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
I guess it's true. I guess you're right
That's
about that,
correct.
Slash.
As the contest
I'll
wears
keep looking
on,
out for it, but I
we
think
must
you might
brace
be onto
ourselves
something.
for greater conflict.
Yeah, it's been constant. Every single expansion forever, right? Meanwhile, with the first promise... Yes, tell me about why you want more with everything.
Still lag behind.
Why that's a good thing. Pray
The
tell.
second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
That's not what he wants, though, Surreal.
Such titles mean nothing.
Exactly. He's too up his own ass for this.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Huh?
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I knew there was something fucking messed up with this guy.
Everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
You can't have this guy coming up here saying
What better
fucking
lesson to
in
teach
battle
our
everyone
people the
bleeds.
folly of war?
Don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't like him. I'm scared of him. Earlier with Bakuzaza. It's his shifty eyes and his talk of like sacrificing people to a cause or something. You know that.
For a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I'll show you my bloated sack of bile.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
Well, it's not bile, it's neurotoxin, and I got two of them right here.
What are
So.
your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please mother and father.
Yes. And when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I can't wait to shit all over these two.
I made it.
Welcome, Ubigo Lancer!
I thought we were missing someone.
Just found a character named Diggus Bickus. Hell yeah. How's that for joke names?
I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat, yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
If you do my boy Hobigu Lancer wrongly, I swear to God.
Keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
You touch a hair on his skilly little head.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
You better go back and get him. I'm gonna wring that guy's neck with his other neck. Being able to say these things had brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I do not want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. I will be better. For myself and my people. Jesus Christ, they are million XP bombs. Jeez. Weapons. Weapon time! The moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the roads we'll be taking is the favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road! What have Sir Aljan the Landsguard been doing? It seems it's up to me to restore the area. And there she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Hello, Nubenheimer Windir. Okay, I'm here. I made it. Well, where are all these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire's a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of... okay. Miakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Oh! 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 Give it to me. Lend me your power, Aether Current! Ah! To the southeast. Let me attune to this Aetherite over here. Oh, we're back in this zone. Okay. So we can actually probably... once we're done with this quest line at least, we can slurp through all the Aetherites. Get flying in this zone. I kind of like that plan. Might make some coffee or something while I'm doing that. Some tea, maybe. And we'll just relax and get some currents. Relax and vibe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tulial saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Hello, friend. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now! Redirock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redirock would like to do that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted the work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal network in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer? I should have never left Waku Meki Meki. That was interesting camera work. I don't know if the game has ever done something like that before. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough helping hands, a bad thing is going to happen. Should all the Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about the people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the Third Promise can assist help hand Rock-a-Rock. Aye aye, Captain. You other four, follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to take the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. I actually lost my mentor thing. I have to do all the role quests, but I'll help anyway. Now let's find this Rock-a-Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Alright, chat. I have to pee. Yes! Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go grab some tea. It'll be good. I'll be right back. I'm the boss! Slash, you're in charge! I have decreed it! Ah! laughing at you? Did I scare you good? Are you positively freaked out? You better be. If you're not, you're banned. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just, lie about making the rules later. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock. Rock accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the potsword that promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Weapon! Does it say the item level? 655? It's still worse! It's fine, we can give it to White Mage. Or does White Mage already have one? No, it does not. I don't know what to give it to! Astra. Aha! I can't equip it though. But I have it. It's there. Gosh! What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potswern Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the Rock Raid, so Rock took over. But he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potswern with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahe works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. He needs an air conditioner. That's what Kahe needs. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop, maybe move the cameras, okay. I would like to inspect you. Can I inspect you, Wuklamat? Those tools are pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Gotta eat your food while it's hot, man. Don't look at what I do. Alright. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. Gosh! You made your observations. First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Ah! Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking, but our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah! But Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their own personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't be able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. This is now true for Viv as well. But I am taking this and slapping it in my headcanon. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. So she likes lukewarm stew? Absolutely. She is a lukewarm stew eater. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on search of the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks? Can you handle that for us, Vivian? Tara would be so mad. Yeah, Tara would bring her like a nice soup and she'd be like... Do you have like an ice cube I can put in this or something? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe flies and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah! Arak was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags. Just through a tunnel in the southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage just from outside the village. Yeah, I think Viv very canonically likes most of her food lukewarm. Like, she'll eat it. But she definitely prefers it to be, like, not hot. Not piping hot. Oh, hey there! You're Vivian, aren't you? What brings you out here? Kona? Thancred? Ah, the issue with caring for the potswine. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands. We are instead tasked with tending the injured, while we were on our way back from procuring herbs for Orianche, in fact. Settlements in Kuzamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with this Charlian technology. He reminds me of that one guy from JoJo's Part 2. German engineering is the greatest in the world! My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Viv. Back to looking! You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage of the Shoals of No Return and discover a drafty shard. So you want me to return through the Shoals of No Return? That's what you're saying? Oh my god, that's a cool looking enemy! I know it uses the same model as that one boss from Ilmeg, from Donmeg. Donmeg? But like, look at it, it's cool. It's neat, I like him. gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It's up there! Ah! Oh, it's in here. In this freaky little zone. Lesser Apollyon! It's the same level as the normal Apollyon. By the way, was that the dungeon that they were talking about, like, warrior being able to do without a healer? Of course, what do you mean? Like, duh! It's goofy. It's goofy to me. Is it not in here? Did I waste all my time? No, I didn't. Didn't actually see what dungeon they did in the media tour. I remember somebody's... Oh, did I not click? I didn't. I remember somebody saying it was the first one. I don't, like, you know... I don't want to say a falsehood. But I'm fairly sure. I love this mount. This guy's so silly. Look at the way he bounces! Look at him go! Look at him! It's a good boy. Mole Patrol! I should be looking at the fate names. Say only your prayers. Combing the area. Okay, this one's kind of sort of on our way there at least. Ba ba da ba da da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna take us in that or Whaley direction. Wait, we're supposed to be going anyway? Jungle Iguan! Jungle Iguan! Hanu Hanu Farmer! What's the next thing I got? Enhanced second wind! Let's go! And melee mastery. That's just damage. Just damage. Ba, 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 ba. And then I get cool new animations, enhanced phase, head start ever. Yeah, literally right in front of where I need to go. Fantastic. Torelli Marble! Oh, hi! Hey there. Fancy meeting you all the way out here. Oh, wow. Okay, no, I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude on something so personal. We'll talk later, okay? Viv, know you have a mission? My mission's right fucking there. Crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. This does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Got to grab the Morpho's number? You're so right. Let me go grab it. Control yourself? You can't make me. I got him. I got his number. Crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the right crystal to salvage. Very good. pretty area. This is very gorgeous. Holy moly. This is Final Fantasy 14, you know? It's a little foggy. Thoroughly enjoyed all the landscapes so far. Yeah, they have been really, really good. This is a fucking gorgeous expansion. That's all. This is really pretty. Oh, can I? I guess not. We're diving in Tural. It would be sick, but I guess not. Southeast! This way! We attuned to that Aether, right? So we'll just be able to teleport back when we're done. How am I doing? Aether currents! Oh, really? Just the one more? And I'm done? I've kind of been killing it with Aether currents. I'm always really bad with them. But I said I was gonna try really hard this time. Future Viv will strike me? I know she will. I'm trying to do it as I go through the MSQ this time. So when I go back to an area, like if we come back here later, I will be very happy. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Oh, raining! Very raining. Wait, this rain looks great. They completely redid the rain, huh? This looks really good. Holy moly. I am impressed by this rain. Thoroughly. Okay. I believe that is all the physical ones. The rest we have to get from doing the quests, which I believe we will have to finish this little chunk of the game to unlock it anyway. Right? Yeah, no nearby. Illicit Jump has a cooldown, Viv. I know you wish it didn't, but it does. Squash! It's such a cool breeze Ararak feels! No, that's the rain. Look at him dance! Yes! Thank you for seek fighting a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go ahead and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Ba 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 da ba da. That's a good looking cat boy. I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. He's crafting! I hear it! An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak's Shunsa. The craftsman satisfies Earth Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. Oh gosh! Such luster! Such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the dawn servant! I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. The little dance! Hey, Kona. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told by the Elector has deemed this crisis packed and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamazuka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulialal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Toral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. The sus look. Hit him with the... See if I can make my model do it. There we go. I can fuck around with my eye sensitivity if I want to make that consistent, but... Arakarok is very grateful to you! Wink at me again? No. Thank you for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsword really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. When he said good-looking cat boy, I heard good-looking Catholic! Close. Kona looks cute. Kona's cute. I was talking about this guy. I like this guy a lot. I think he's cute. Look at him. $655. $660. One day I'll be better. One day I'll get a better piece of gear than what I already have. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levior twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Would I exchange tongue flaps with that cat boy? I would. I don't think Viv would, but I would. We're rivals, and it's not his job to make sure I know where defeat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. I'm gonna do a teeny weeny inventory clean. Viv wouldn't talk to him? She'd exchange tongue flaps with him, but she wouldn't exchange tongue flaps with him, you know? I think she would even be remiss to exchange tongue flaps with him. Even in a more benign fashion. I don't think she would like him. He's very snooty, you know? I should try these on. Undieable. Filth. Undieable! Away with you! I'll just get rid of it all now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Oh, we got enough for 2 of them? Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. I can get 2 loot boxes? Give me that shit. Alright, Night Pegasus, here we come. That's not a Night Pegasus, but I don't have that. That's not one either, but I do have that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba, da-ba-da, da-ba-da-ba. Just a little bit of cleaning. Just a little bit. 7, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 7, 8, 7. Much better. I could even poof all these, TBH. I won't waste those, though. Those I'll actually do stuff with. Triple Triad, selling cards. Need all of these. Take all of them. I don't want any of them. Blam, blam, blam. A. Nothing. We got 2. We won the 10K. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. Alrighty, back we go. Wait, what? I'm not using an Aetherite ticket though, because I don't have one. Gosh! Ragnarok thanks you for assisting Helphand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'll be patient until the cutscene starts. Da-ba-da-ba! I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We did okay. We got one. We got one too. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsword they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja! He cleaned many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones, the resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest.
Good girl.
Thank you, Reddingham. Wow. Ooh. That's a first time for that redeem for me. Oh wow. I got. It scared the shit out of me, as it was made to. Oh my god, so much has happened. I'm disabled, please. You didn't know that was there? Well, it's there. That's what it does. You found the button, you pressed it. As Roderick had explained, many of our potsword left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by these artisans bring in much jingly— it's a goblin— bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. 20 alone merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. It makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of their claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is the means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab slatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I don't think that's the kind of vibe you're working with here. We don't really have grab snatchers. Well, I guess you're a grab snatcher. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Oh no, not the deceitful tongue flaps! I love Gabi speak. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Excuse you, that's mobby speak. They are different. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he might seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Like, they couldn't hear it? I know. Everyone in this expansion, I feel like, talks extremely loud and no one listens to them. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulialal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. I like how they're technically two different people using the same body, yeah. But like, they're referred to in the singular, right? Like, you would say he is Galul Jaja, right? Wuklamat's father is Galul Jaja. Even though they are two people taking up the same body, they're still an individual, right? I think it's neat. I think it's really cool. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. Someone said Thim. No, that's so good. It's so good, Thim. What happens if one of them dies? Do they both die? I don't know. That's why I said I was gonna ring one of the throats with the other throat. It's gotta make sure, right? I suppose we could try to asking around Wakumeki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tulialon it is. Wait. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? You have aetherites, girl. We can just teleport. It's okay. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we could have told you that. Yeah. Wuklamat, this is hardly news. It was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will. Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Baby. Oh, we're into the LL. I'm like, this is not the music of this area. Need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Ihukatumu. Ihuikatumu. It's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set a foot on the boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Rupley can help us recruit a new potsworn. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba! Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wakumeki Meki? You've not shipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Rapley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. We'll never know what the favor is, even with our knowledge of the story and context of current events. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. What do I know of who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Eorzean goldsmith. What about him? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Zabali of Taye. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to draw a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Alright, let's go and see a man about the pot. Hi, Summoning Bells. This is the best clarinet solo in FF14. That's for sure. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh, Vivian, you're here too. The Sealed promised said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a good quiet spot outside? Ba da ba ba. Stretch! Look at him stretch! I'm gonna do it too. This last time we talked out on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potswine. Ah, I've heard from my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potswan to Earthenshire. I don't know why I made her British. She's not that. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Waku Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, said Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolal. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when the Garthian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolin that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine. Thank you. I shall return to Master Hopley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Oh, that guy! Hi, that guy! Perhaps you remember me. Burg Evu, owner of the Valley of Tae. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wuklumat's ally from across the salt, right? And the hero of some renown too, if gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Okay! Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Now gain access to role quests? So early. Goodness. Like right away. What level's the quest we on? Like 92? Yeah, 92. And we have role quests? Ba, 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 da. Sure, I'll do a role quest. Vivian, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. What's this about? Now that we're all settled, allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Brooke Ivu, proprietor of Zabalia of Tai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further come to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Yes! The look on her face! Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. What is this? Who are you? This is the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome! What will you be having? Oh, could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. Apyahi. And if you are sitting here now, then it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order, with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch as nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. This poor woman. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. I like that the role quest is silly. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here? To look for it? If so, I pledge my aid. With my newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyral. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh, the smirks from the villainous league. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry indeed. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not yet ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the desperate tribes which make their homes in the Tyral continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beast called Tyral Vidral, and with each of them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the Unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. The League of Villainous Deeds! They didn't order a single thing. Ba-da-ba-ba. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything, villain. They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came in with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was the real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one to their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tyral, or else you wouldn't be out here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear Ral Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. Hi! Okay. Will do. This is a neat little setup. Neat little setup for the role quests. I wonder if they're mandatory this time around. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ralmajin. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? If evil, why hot? You know, Gungnir, You make a really good point. The risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask. Have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought! You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Vivian has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tulialal in search of aid. Lozenique? Loa Zenique. Loa Zenique there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned on when times are at their darkest. Tank. The heirloom of Neopine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Healer. The search for Shashepia's tribal treasure is entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. That's me, I think. And lastly, there is Suhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahul Jha? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahul Jha hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of this villager's treasure. Did I get that one right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul, and hopefully that can be you, Vivian. I can do that for one of them, currently. Of course. I'd share all I know in the matter. You need only ask. And I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. A million XP for that quest. Yeah. Request! Request, request! I can do this one. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brooke Evil? Willing to lend a hand? Yeah. I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashepia, and I have traveled far from my village in the forest of Jacques Doral in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the Swallowtail Toral Vitral is sealed. Before its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. Hi-tak! This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate their talent or abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become the master of the hunt, a twin-blade-wielding viper, a savage Brax, with claws and fangs to gut whomever they please. Sounds like Beastmaster lore? It could be. It might be. That would be neat. This is the melee role quest, is what this is. It is the power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it gains many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Imagine, because you haven't touched those yet? Yeah, I think I have to be a certain level before I can go, like, you know... I don't remember how they work exactly, but I think this is, like, a 92 version or whatever, and then it'll stop me again at, like, 95 or something. Without the cocoon, my village's survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure that it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal, yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and insist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. As long as you're willing to cover my teleportation fees, it's pretty real though. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Viera woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you might find someone who has seen her. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba! I go. Yeah, this is 90. Chad, I haven't gotten that sightseeing luck. Haven't gotten that one. Believe it or not. Haven't gotten that one. I've made it to the top, but I can't land on the stupid post. I can get it anytime. Exactly. I can get it whenever I want. Welcome to Shiokaze Hostery. How may we serve you? Did you also get horny for the evil Viera lady from the Council of Villains in the cluster? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Need someone to make a mod with the One Piece cutaway music and accept the quest complete. That'd be really good. You're searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Viera woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. A lass from Taral, was it? Sorry, can't help you. That reminds me, though. I heard Taral has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hands on a bottle of it here. I just teleport over there. I can buy one at the store. No, that Viera lady was indeed very hot. She got the good caster attire, too. A Viera woman bearing a bow? Why, yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, given how she was peering at every little thing. If she came from the distant lands to the west, no doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, the vicinity of the Sekisagumi barracks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why is this dev team so good at making hot evil women? Athena, her, Yatsuyu. Alright, listen. I know what the reason is. But you have to promise not to tell anyone, okay? All of you. All of you, chat. You all need to be sworn to secrecy. Okay? But I'll give you the answer. It's because evil women are hot. That's why. Oh, this city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. True and wise, damn straight. I've come to aid your search, Itoka. Oh, is that right? I'm grateful. But why? Oh, Benedicta from 16? That is true. It's the same team as well. She absolutely counts. I see. Sashepia is always a worrywart. I won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and I've been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. Yeah, that's Garuda. Oh, speaking of evil hot women, Garuda. In both games. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh on wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring in the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate among the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in 2 places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides a secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment that has been passed down from my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I will simply throw the solution at the suspect, and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. I go! I'm ready. Ready to set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search for the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakuza district, I believe it was called. Itoka don't come along, Itoka. Come along. To think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. That's sweet. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Look, you thieving horse, and I told you this isn't enough! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But sir, this cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you your change in full. Enough! Hand over my money or I'll take it by force! The customer is suspicious. My thoughts exactly. Reveal yourself, villain! What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry, very, very sorry. Oh dear. 1,000 apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I will return what you are owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. He just chucked a vial of shit at a guy. I apologize for the disturbance. Ah, how dreadfully embarrassing. Ah, well, a hunter doesn't quit when a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on the next course of action. Let's see how things fare in Kugane Dori. Okay! Viv's just like, if you say so! Ba, ba, ba. Same thing. I can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Tulialal, I imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. Someone did that recently, no? Swam across the whole ocean? I saw it in the news. Oh, they still are? Gotcha. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous Lemu! I think I also saw it on TikTok. TikTok is the news, let's be honest. They're the same thing. Source? TikTok. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. What is going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fella's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar! Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. There is no truth to her words. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Kami, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Wild how I found out about current events for that fish from SpongeBob. Exactly. Yes. Not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. Let my blade prove my innocence. It's her, right? Kabloof! That Rogan hit him with the... Was that really necessary? No matter. I was growing wary of this petty farce. Time I moved up to bigger and better things. That man is a fucking ninja? No, he's a regular ninja. If he was a fucking ninja, this would be a very different scene. Oh, no you don't. Get him! That was pretty funny. They put Hildebrand humor in the role quest. It was a good try. It was a good shot. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. It's very Namazu and very Hildy. Sweetheart! Is it really you? Oh, thank the Kami, you're safe. To be fair, these role quests have had their clown shoes on from the... Oh, 100%. I'm really here for it, though. I'm really, really, really okay with it. I found her laying unconscious in an alleyway nearby. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Sekisagumi, thank you. 'Tis regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Note that the Sekisagumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. I love when the game makes us go back to older points for little minor things. Because I love seeing, like, the Turali and the Kugane interaction. I really, really, really love it. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our... No, don't do that. With our elusive quarry. I can tell you exactly why that happened. I have my fight stick under my desk, and it was still plugged in. And I stepped on something, and it said skip cutscene. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And so long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remain the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll net out the justice he deserves, Vivian. Oh, we can do the 93. Oh, it's 92. Gotcha. Every other level, I suppose? Good to see you, Vivian. For better or worse, I haven't heard about any unusual incidents in Kugane since our last altercation with the thief. There may be a reason for that. Do you remember when he claimed he was moving on to bigger and better things? If we're to catch him, we may have to expand the scope of our search beyond Kugane. Yet he traveled all the way from Tural to this eastern land for a reason, and I can't imagine he'd go too far. Do you know of any other settlements nearby? The Ruby Sea is dotted with settlements. People live out in those waters, but they're so vast. Where would we even begin? Heaven on high. We're gonna do Deep Dungeon right now. Let's go, Latoga. So the Bakufu has an outpost at the Ruby Price? That sounds like the perfect place to start. Let's make our way there and avail ourselves of the soldiers' intel. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they'd be aware of it. Shall we? We shall! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. God. I guess I'll take the boat. I am reminded of the Ruby Sea's aetherites, or lack thereof. I can't squeak that high. My squeaks won't squoke. Can you imagine if we get there and she's like, okay, he's at the top of Deep Dungeon, but I can't go. You have to do it by yourself. He's at the top of Heaven on High. Go get him. Hello, Ikaruga. It's been a minute. Well, this is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? Disputes. Strange you should ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poised to turn a sanguinary shade. Please, tell us everything. A Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and its occupant began hurling insult after insult in an obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocations, however. After warning the vessel that we'd fire if they drew an IM closer, they withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same level of restraint, and the roar of our cannon shall signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red. Of that, there can be no doubt. Tensions run high. Not like this has ever occurred. I see. Thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? The Warrior of Light nod! Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in the waters that the Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby Price, guarded as it is by Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then as the soldier stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factions. Which fits the modus operandi of our quarry, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it was he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. I didn't know we had Latin in Eorzea. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We'll need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they'll hear our warnings otherwise. First, we need... I love Stone Sky Sea. Heaven on High in the background here. Just doing this. Just, you know, standing around. Do you know where the base of operations can be found? Yeah, I do. It's over there. Yes, over there. That way. Sakazuki. Looks like it would be faster for us to swim there. I don't have to swim. I can fly. Yeah. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. What? Absolutely not. Not one of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the Ruby Price without authorization. Those cowardly Bakufu dogs must have concocted this baseless rumor to get a rise out of us. The soldiers of the Ruby Price said that, did they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. We have no interest in the Hingan waters. If anything, I've seen their skiffs encroaching on our territory of late. If you ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. Itoka! There you are, Vivian. Listen to what this person has to say. The situation is more grave than we thought. I'm thankful you came. Not a moment too soon. Captain Rasho ain't been acting himself, you see. Normally where he goes, Tansui goes, but not today. He showed up just earlier by his lonesome, and ordered us to gather as many heads as able to join him on the Isle of Beko to attend some pressing business. Normally I'd oblige the captain without a moment's hesitation, but I had a feeling something wasn't right, so I asked him what manner of business. We're gonna set the Ruby Price ablaze, he says. The bloody Ruby Price! Tried speaking some sense into him, but he weren't mind to listen. Walked off saying he has no need of craven bastards like me. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but it can't be anything good. Please go to the Isle of Beko and stop him and me comrades before it's too late. This Rasho acting strangely can't be a coincidence. We need to get to that island and quickly. Do you know a way? Yes, I can fly. Got it. Not a moment to waste. She smack her chest. She smack! Kapu! Line it up exactly with HOH. Ah! Pretty good. Pretty good. La 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 la. I hear voices. Seems they gathered up ahead. Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it? I'll be damned if we let him. Tonight we lay siege to the Ruby Price and seize it for ourselves. But are you sure? If we do this, we won't just be starting a battle. We'd be starting a war. You've been acting strange, Captain. What's gotten into you? Silence. I didn't ask for your bloody opinion. Those lying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. I say we give those bastards what they deserve. You're not welcome here. Be gone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. Kaboom! You saw through my disguise once again. Don't tell me you count even a pirate captain among your acquaintances. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict wherever you go? Why? Sorry to disappoint you, but contrary to the passage of the Unbounds prattling about freeing the world from the tyranny of government, I have no grand designs. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folk love to put on airs of sophistication and virtue, but push them towards the edge, and their masks slip off to reveal the monsters underneath. They'll go for their own neighbor's jugular just to save their own skin. You've seen it for yourselves. It's quite the spectacle. Shoot him now! Do it now, before he goes away. How about that? It's the same officer! Poor baby! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Damn it, the winds are too strong. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. A man of 1,000 faces is a true menace indeed. We'll return to Onokoro forthwith to alert the captain. Rest assured that the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. I didn't think for a moment he was an imposter, and the lies he sprouted about the Bakufu soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. To think what would have happened if you had not been there to stop us. Kami bless you. All he wants is to expose so-called true faces, that he would use the cocoon for such a petty cause. Unthinkable. Let's return to Kugane for the time being. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There was no jingle. It was not the start or end of the quest. I lied to you, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Back flippers! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Damn it all. Can't believe a bastard like that. Forgive me. I find myself more disgusted with that villain each time we see him, and to think all of this is driven by some small-minded spite. From what I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Kugane during his escape. I believe he seeks a new settlement to terrorize. Now that the Confederacy and I are acquainted, I'll see if they can't help me sniff out his roost. No doubt where there's smoke, he'll be there stoking the fire. And I suppose I'll use this period to tend to my bow. Next time, my arrow will fly true. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Before we go and we do that, I am going to head back to Kazamauka to get the rest of the Aether Currents that we need there. I believe they are all quest-based, so we'll be doing a bunch of quests. But first, I have to go pee. Crazy! You're in charge. I decree it. If anyone gets their soul taken away by Weird Viv, you know what to do. And I'll stretch. I got you, Redican. Alright. I go pee, I go get water, I go stretch. Ah! Da-ba-da-ba! Bah! Did I scare you? Did I get you, chat? Have you been got? Yes? No? Are you terrified? Are you horrified by the freaky plant monster taking over your screen? Well, you should be. Yeah. Finding that one sound clip threw you off. Wasn't expecting it to be like that. Alright, so I had a... Ah! Thank you for helping me prove my point. The example will be really good. So... Sorry. Corn. Sorry, you scared me. I guess it's worth it then. I was talking about a thing, and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, the weird sound. Yes. I wanted to have a bit redeem that would, like, fucking get me. That would get me, right? Like, I wanted to be got. Like, you get me with pipes all the time. That fucking gets me. I get got with the pipes. Absolutely. But they get me in a very, like, they startle me, you know? I'm afraid. I am fearful. If you good girl me, it'll stun lock the shit out of me. It will stun lock the shit out of me. I will be unable to move. So, like, it's the more serious of the startle Viv buttons. I suppose is the way to put it, right? I think that's the thought process. You're Wuglamat's companion, aren't you? That's an SH, we know that now. Kishaihi? Kishaihi smiles upon me. I had helped the great bird would guide one of the villagers' saviors to me. You see, at the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kishaihi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then. Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they've fallen to the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to the Lanuhali at the shrine. Lanuhali is nuts! Gnome saying. Here's one. Gib. Gib. Gib fruit. Gib. This mount, by the way, I think this is one of the best mounts in the game, that, like, for using the new, like, mount tilt. I think this one looks so good with it. I really, really, really love this. Look at how it goes! This is already one of my favorite mounts. It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better! Oh, I have to go all the way over there? Holy moly. So no good girl during raid? Listen, I won't say no to the bits. That is the thing, right? I will be very thankful for the bits. It will probably kill me. It will probably kill me. And if I'm in a situation where I'm really worried about that, I will, like, turn off redeems, and it'll be fine. It's so fucking pretty, man. Look at it! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I could look at these landscapes all fucking day, man. I really, truly could. Cool mount, thank you! It's for the Goblin, what are they called now? Allied Society quests. When you help the goblins a lot, they sell you this. Man, flying would make this really easy. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Where are the rest of the blue quests? There's only 2. I had thought there were 5. Oh, but they're MSQ based. Hee hee hee. Been using the pay-to-win cloud bike to zoom around. That's what I usually do. But I like seeing all my mounts. Yeah. It's in my favorites, so I'll hit it randomly sometimes, right? For when I mash Mount Roulette. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Yeah, the cloud bike looks... I also very much like the cloud bike. The way it leans. Ah, Kishaihe will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Lihihana back to us, Kishaihe is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back once you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Anuhanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. How do you look? Oh, you look great. Good for you. With, like, the mounts that fly all the time, this was probably a fairly simple process. For stuff like Ozma? Ah! Bye, Phoenix. This is why I'm doing the Mount Roulette kill. You had a terrible try, Roulette, and didn't even get a level for it. I'm so sorry. What did you get in the roulette? This looks a little strange. When it's on the ground, it just like tilts. Yeah. That's a little weird. Oh, Mother Crystal in Trial Roulette can be an absolute bitch. Absolutely. 100%. I've had my worst Trial Roulette experience of all time in Mother Crystal. That's where mine was, for sure. It's just hard enough, you know? It's one of those that's just hard enough. And if a very large number of people don't know what they're doing, you can get some problems. You can have problems occurring. I got Zeromus in the roulette this morning, and it took us, I think, 30 minutes to kill that boss. There were a lot of new people. There were a lot of people who hadn't done it before, and both times that we saw a black hole in phase 1, it killed 5 people. Me and a healer and I think the other tank, it was either the other tank or one of the DPS, were like pretty on board with it. So we were all fine. And both times, more than half the group just gets eaten by the black hole. Welcome back. Was Lanuhali impressed by your offering? We did still clear because it's Abyssal Fracture, you know. Ah, yes. I feel Kishai's grace emanating from these. Thus the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamor to participate in this rite, you know. It is said that the fruit offered to Kishaihe becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kishaihe sweep ill fortune from your path. It is fun to watch Eden jump. Look at Eden go! Eden tilt's right. Eden tilt's pretty good. There's not a whole lot of movement going on, so probably pretty hard to do bad. More of like, so I kind of killed that thing, like a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Kali, Vivian! Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wiklamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanuhanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Lance Guard. It is customary among the wing's chosen to have their molted feathers and to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Akanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Lance Guard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Nahanshe is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. I go. You don't really tilt very much at all, but I think that makes sense for what's going on here. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. Yeah, I got the P12 mount. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I'd better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lance Guard. I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. Sorry, I forgot. You're fine. Don't worry about it, crazy. But for my first assignment, I'm looking crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet Lanuhanu then. Let's go! Hate how that thing tilts. Let me see this for myself. It does go really far. Yeah, you're... Wow. Wow. It's definitely a little sensitive. But you know what? We're riding a giant axolotl, so I won't complain that much. You found him! Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nashanche. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Lance Guard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Ba-ba-da-ba! Oh, Ozma doesn't tilt? Wacky. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Ozma has done a lot of work. Ozma deserves to not tilt. Take it all in. This is Okanu! As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, And when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. Well, I'm here. I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. Olive O'Connor would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of Kishaihe. I thought it was done after that quest, and now I have to do it again. The great bird revered by all Hanu Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come and meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as I expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Vivian? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanshe. He really does not want to be here. Yeah. Can I do that again? I don't like that take. Can we do it a second time? I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift. And we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends its troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain great insight into the history of the meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshe may find the extra motivation he needs. Nahanshe. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. Hanu Hanu might think this bird god is worth all the trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Well, now we're over with it. Yeah, goodbye. Alright, I guess those are the quests we can do at the moment. We return to Tiliolal. We tell Muklamat hello. Sorry, I got busy. I was doing some stuff. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Waku Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if I had happened to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Hopley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tiliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Waku Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet with you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Simi loves friends meeting with the party of 9. Hello! Welcome. I think we're a little bit ahead of you. It's the frog lady! Someone ban yeah, please. Can we get on that? Can we get yeah out of here? Maybe? I hope your stream was really good, Semi. I hope you had a wonderful time. You were... Alright, I guess I'm the frog lady. God damn it. Frogger! I hate it here. Everyone go follow Semi. Even though whenever you come over here, people are mean to me! Everyone should go follow Semi. Yes, please, go run and hide. I was gonna say, I'm sure I'm quite ahead of you. I was refraining on clicking on anything until you are gone. But thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was really awesome. Hi. Hello, Semi. I love you. Have a good night. Okay, I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna keep going. You have a good night. Good night. You too. I got deliveries. It's okay. I really didn't need those ears. It's fine. Why did it sound like 8? Why did it sound like 8 of them? Why don't you ask Queenie? That was for being too loud. I opened my stream on my phone because it was so loud. I somehow fucking... I don't know how I managed that. Oh my god, my fucking soul. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was getting so relaxed, like... spilling my drink, Jesus Christ. I was getting so relaxed doing like Aether Currents and chilling, doing vibing quests and having a grand old time. And then you come in here and wake me the fuck up. Time for MSQ, I guess. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Hey, does anyone know if Semi got to the first dungeon? Is anyone aware of these facts? Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting your return. Vivian of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summoned you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this to Wuklamat. Okay. Okay. She's doing one of the split zones. I gave it was her first or second? Okay. I'm gonna assume no then. This is party. Hi, friends. that a solo duty marker that I see there? Is that what I see with my eyeballs? Oh, thanks for waking me up with all those pipes, I guess. I might need it. That dungeon was anything to go by? Down servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Put me in, goat. Ehehehe. Look at her go! Look at her go! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Big room.
Forgive me this sudden.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! Penny Lofi, hello! Hi Penny, welcome, welcome, welcome. I will say, if there's any 14 viewers in the chat, we're in the middle of DAWNTRAIL MSQ, so if you don't want sponglers, now is the time to leave. That being said, everybody go follow Penny. Oh yeah, it's spoilers. It's spoilers. Everyone go, no, you're fine, you're okay. Simply, now you know, now you're aware. It's literally, we're recreating the trailer right now, so it's not really spoilers. But if they're spoilers, go if you care. Otherwise, Penny, hi. Oh my god, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. You're a fucking hero. Everyone go follow Penny. She makes awesome fucking content. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Lot of achievement hunting, a lot of World of Warcraft right now. That's what I know, I think. You can correct me if I'm wrong. That's what's happening. Please go watch her shit. It's so good. Yeah, that's perfect here. Okay. Alright, I have to recap the dialogue a little bit, because this is important. This is important stuff. Forgive me for the sudden summons. When I learned if my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. Working on getting every achievement, and wow, that's so fucking sick. That's such a cool goal. Oh my goodness. They call me the head of Resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough. What about was ended before a victor?
I'm such a sweetheart. No, you. Oh my god.
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I would say so, yeah. We're a few expansions in now.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? That's the Viv answer, for sure. That's absolutely what she would say. Almost, like, probably word for word.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Why not indeed?
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms.
Alright, DAWNTRAIL. Impress me. New opener! Oh, wait. Oh, no, he doesn't have positionals? I just had the realization that I have to do positionals again in my opener. Because they took away Dragon's Sight and didn't give me any compensation. Okay. Alright. I know this one. Absolutely. Oh, that's not how you do combos. Okay. The compensation is just hitting through Nerf again? I guess so. I do know the Viper style. That's not really what I'm... Oh. You, however. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. Okay, this is different. Wah! Wah! My poor rotation. What is... Wah!
Very well then.
Battle Breaker, I hardly know her. Oh, bad time to hit Bloodbath. What? Oh?
All right.
Did they do the music cut like that on purpose? Was that just a cool coincidence, or was that... Whoa! Ow. I don't need to worry about eyeballs like that anymore. I don't need to do that. I should have just saved it for best. Okay, yeah, sure. I think this spot's just safe though, right? What is that? What is that? Umai wa mo? Shinderu? Ah, more of you. Okay. I can go here. Dual blows. Ba, ba, ba. Give me the cool knockback again. That shit was sick. Towers? What a thrill! Fancy blade work. Ow. Ba 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 da ba ba. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do. Burning Sun. Right here. Ba, 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 ba. Many moons of muscle memory have been teaching me to hit high jump before gear struggle. And that's not what you do anymore. That's not what the class does. Hi friends. What are we up to? Like here? No, the other way. Ah, wrong order. What? Oh shit. Oh, I'm tapping. Oh, I'm tapping.
That will do. You show me.
Ah, my burst window just came up. Come on, man. No, that was awesome. That was super cool. What's up, Maxie?
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before. But
Yeah,
you
I was
were
doing
the
both.
first
Yeah, I was at the competition with my left hand and I was clicking with my right. We established you wouldn't be cool, Jaja, but what about Daddy Galul? Absolutely. 100%.
Even with my head of reasons,
Without question.
I never expected you to give me
If
so
if
much
he would
trouble.
be so generous as to have me, I mean. Motherfucker sits upon the Dawn Throne. He does not need to sit upon me, you know?
A force to be reckoned with.
He is just raw charisma, 100%. Love him. Really into him. Think he's a great character. Big fan. How does he sit with his tail?
A confession.
How does he do it?
I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie.
How?
But I had another reason for calling you here.
Good night, Maxie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello.
I had to judge for myself.
Hole in the back of the
If you were
throne?
fit
Gotcha.
To attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
I'm glad you just acknowledge it outright like that.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you.
Ah.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Give me some good options, game. She's young but has potential. She's not ready to rule. Fuck. She is young but has potential. Ha.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Soon though.
Lamati
We'll help.
thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures.
Yeah, but
their
she's
beliefs.
learning. She's doing it. It's okay, man.
She knows only what she's seen in the capital.
She'll get better. She'll learn.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah, absolutely. There is no right answer. There's two wrong answers, and two like maybe answers, but neither of them are right, I would say.
Not to choose a fitting candidate,
But to cultivate one.
but
No.
to cultivate one.
Absolutely makes sense. That's why the stone tablets are, like, require you to go to every clan. Require you to go around and say hi to everybody, and learn about them and help them.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
This guy's the smartest fucking person in this entire game. It's him. He wins.
As a
He's the
parent,
only smart one.
I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Based dad.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands.
A few.
Know many
A couple of
peoples
them.
and cultures. Love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side.
She's so pretty.
When needed,
Ha
push her to walk ahead.
baby. He's telling us to take care of his daughter. He's approving of having her hand in marriage while Lamont is real. I knew it. Is this the scene you were telling me about, Slash? Is this the one?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent
No, it gets even better? Alright. Fuck, okay.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Only a little.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Listen, I could have beat your ass. I had those mechanics almost figured out.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
No,
let's
we had
take
a
our
good time.
leave of this battle-mad
We had a lot of fun.
before he calls on the rest of my
Good ass
entourage.
solo duty, girl.
Watch over her, champion.
I'm picturing it from the one Lamont perspective, and that it really do be kind of on the nose when you look at it from that lens. Yeah.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallov's countrymen.
Okay, but where the fuck is Justinian though?
They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I mean, your other son's got the weird priest guy. Doing what Justinian always do, arrive, fight, leave. Ah! Viv is mad at him. Viv is mad at him for showing up, not saying hi, and then leaving. If he had his way, Papa would keep doing until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're coffers. They're coffers. 655 is below, yeah. Next set. The next set, we'll be able to use the gear. 655, okay. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my pate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Oh, those are the roll quests. I was like, what are all those red quests? Can I get us several cutscenes we'll play in sequence? No! Okay. Intriguing. I thought I knew pacing. I did not. Clearly. I nailed the dungeon point. I was right about that one. Oh, he's back! I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eosia prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took us a long time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh, it's him! It's your boy, Slash! Wukefu, what are you doing here? Ah! I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the great offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest that it is more unassuming, and owes its name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukefu. Yay! Thank you, Wukefu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yaqui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely to the Moblin's care. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Well, if that ain't the most
Such
expansionist
generous
bullshit.
words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
That's what I'm saying, man.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Because he's a silly little guy. Just let me stab him.
Step aside.
Remind me,
Oh.
there was no rule against
Hey,
poaching
you.
craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Like,
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
you picked the wrong guy. Like, you could probably take Wuklamat. You probably couldn't take me, but you could probably take Wuklamat. You could, might be able to beat Thancred and Oriange. Like, why did you pick the guy who's known for, like, are you just that? I guess you are. I guess you are. That answers my question.
But there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
You're worthy of getting your ass beat. Please do it. Like, I want to be the one to do it, but you can do it. That's fine by me. Get his ass.
A moment, first promise.
No, get his ass.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
You know what? That's fair. I should just let him cook. I should stop criticizing. Too many cooks. They know what they're doing.
To make the first move. Then allow me.
Whoa. Good. Good shit. Get wrecked.
But he's just a runt.
You're just a runt fucko. Yes, I hate this guy. I hate you more. Get shit on.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
You sure can. That is all in your power. The look of genuine horror on his little lizard face.
Your part in this is far from over.
This poor Vieira. Poor Vieira. That was cool as shit. I kinda loved that. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpland will show you to the workshop. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim the Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have the reachment of the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Yep. My gym badge. Now I have 3. Traded Pokemon up to level 30 will obey me without question. That makes 3. More potsworm candidates! Come, come, tell Red Rock your tales! Ours is better. He's French. Therefore, we should be the dot ruler. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. More pots for the potsworm! I'm now immune to Charizarding? God, I wish I'm a grass type. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulialal is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may very well be true, but how long will it take Tulialal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Don't Urban Dictionary that. I'll do it. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it. Charizarding. Urban Dictionary. You know, you're right. I shouldn't have looked that up. You made a valid point. Thanks, Rottingham. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Joke's on you, I set my own on fire. Ah! Conquer the other nations through force of arms and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. You wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. God, Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulialal, there were no pocked packs for the pocked sword. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. Does it mean I'm clean? No, I literally am weak to fire damage. Please do not set me on fire. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One could tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Though I don't have body hair, is like the other thing, right? I'm a plant. I got plant. I got plant. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that to how the work... I guess yes, clean shaven then. I guess yes. I guess that is what that means. Yeah. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly rising sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
Not the jungle forest, not the shrubbery.
And so to begin the custom of good living, happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. We haven't seen a goblin without the mask? I don't believe so. I don't think we have. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. I believe the lore is that that's like the most disrespectful thing you can do, or something. If I recall correctly. Oh, he said humph. I missed a humph. The first promise tires of your olden days. He would rather look at the future and the next feat.
Toppy looking ass.
Damn straight. Yeah, they're the exact same design as 11, right? They have the same shit going on. Same naming like conventions, the same speech patterns. We should be getting on as well. It was a drop from killing them. You can get it in this game, but I think it's like a gold saucer reward or something. But cool Jaja never did come back, did he? No, but fuck that guy, so.
Do you have a moment, third promise?
Rock would like to repay you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Cryopog. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear this particular tale? From our long-time Yakwi friends. They live up the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everyone is pointing us that way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. It'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind.
Goblin dance. Goblin dance. Goblin dance. Goblin dance.
Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, that village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highland should be easy to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the rest, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. That's them sounding like a mix of Toad and Bear from Dark Knight. Well, I can do Toad.
You are Vivian!
It's too late at night, but I could do Toad.
You are Vivian! Are you not?
Yes, see, I can. But I'm choosing not to. I'm proving it to you that I can. And choosing not to, anyway.
She who has been strength-lending to Wuklamat, could Movamuk ask you to strength-lend her in turn? The matter is this. Movamuk's craft end is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intends to fancy-craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the help of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He is always very murky-worded with his requests, so Mofamuk is not sure what hand help he requires. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy feels. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yes, I'm Envoy. Wait, aren't you a friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the water who was asking about the pot packs. I see. Movamook sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire, and trust her to pick a honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamook. There's nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, and so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pot pack is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. But perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Okay. Movamook and Anfoy. Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the tasks, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exalting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Movamook will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfoy's creations has not dulled at all in the years they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. Tarnotic. What does Movamook value most? Her potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure to her at her hearthside at all times, or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnotic. He hasn't a flimsy thought what that treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles Movamook. That is an easy ask. Movamook never lip-flaps about anything other than her potsworn Anfoy. She says he is just as good as Tricky Crafter as he is Crafty Tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day, Anfoy draws little arrows along round the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without Hellthan's eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for a secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are frighty fields over disappearing Potsworn. Most Potsworn all came back all glitter teeth, but Hellpans are what? Potsworn came back all glitter teeth, but Hellpans are streamers. I'm Hellpans! It's me! I'm the quest now! All except Movamook. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfoy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear she is nothing but happy feels to have him back. I always were. I always was the quest the whole time. It was me, the quest. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah, you're back. So what did you find out? A lot. A great deal. Ah, so she really thinks that much of me. They say the Moblin Hellpans love nothing more than helping their charges. It seems it's true, though it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need. So I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is... Oh, hello there. Is Vivian still hard at hand helping? Yes, she is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete. Always such angry words. Movamook Moon's no bother, just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkly shine. I'm telling you that you don't need to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pact, Movamook will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. hungry. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Movamook, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Vivian is finished. Then Movamook will do as Anfoy asked, though it makes her shamefaced. She will hand turn to other duties. If Anfoy needs her, he has only to hail call. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Movamook. That's sweet. That's sweet. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it's even made it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the Hellpants have grown too far for the number of pots sworn, her service hasn't lapsed an ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I don't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her, to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said that her only wish was a humble help-hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other Moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact, someone like you, and by all the gods the plan worked. I have an idea for her to present now. All it remains is to craft it, but without Movamook's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. You'd be willing to play help hand with her a little longer, I'd make it worth your while. Remember to do your custom delivery? I would if I had any desire to. I have no such whims. I have literally just minor I can do it on as well. Literally just minor. Skill issue? Yes. Correct. You got it. Danger streets! Danger streets! Vendavok's Twinkle Crafter has gone missing! Vendavok asks all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperatus, the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you sword lend for Vendavok to save her dear Twinkle Crafter from certain doom? Yeah, I got to. 2 more. I'm missing 1! I'm sure I'll get it over there. Hippolas, you like this shot? Good shot. It's worse for Viv. Damn, if only. Look at him go! Look at him go! Ah! Okay. In that case... perish. You're looking for a Twinkle Crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. Vendavok was concerned for my safety, you say. How kind of her to send me my own personal guard. Ah! Ah! I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yaqui, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I have never taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you at my side, I can finally make the detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. You're looking for a twink? Oh, there he is! Right there! They say that Yaqui lowered yalms above even the tallest Zibral, but I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales, its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation. Let us press on. We have much to discover. You're looking for a twink? Aaronville is like right over here. It's like right around there.
Can find him there. Gonna take you for a ride. Marvel 2 looking us. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no. Calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, defining the moment of the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons, should triumph from both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's that one over there, by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me. I go! Oh, wayward artisan. Oh, wayward artisan. Rise of the Dragon! Thank you, and forgive me for the racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ilm of the place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear as little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. These engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple atop the cliff top, and not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in every way? One cannot help but admire them, that their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yukui's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. To Earth and Shire and eternity. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll just teleport. I'll just go. Ah! Look at the way he... Ah! 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 Right, thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit, too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. The need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it, such fresh thinkies. Vendavok could not wait to see what our friendly Trinkle Crafter Wrangle crafts next. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm gonna assume the last one is here. I hope so, at least. Or I'm just missing one randomly. Ba-da-ba! Go away. Go away! You're not invited. Look at everyone ready to go.
Looks like the trail is going to get a bit steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Please follows you. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I have suspicions.
Waiting!
This has taken quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. I have suspicions. This is a long cast bar. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Very short cast bar. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamok's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Ring, ring, ring. I have suspicions. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Red Rock who had business with her, yes? Yes. Back I go! Should have just teleported, but here we are. Ah! I missed! Come back. You love that I'm playing on a server cover, Felicia? I moved there when I saw it because I was like, oh, I have to go there for the meme, right?
Gosh, back again so soon.
We've come looking for Wuklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was the man who came for her? Oh? I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? No, see, there was this guy, and that he asked for her for a thing, and then she ran off, and you don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou should worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Vivian and I should work together at least, to better facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Okay. Lost cat. Then we'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Keeping. Come. We should begin our search. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. That's why this quest did not give the Aether Current. We weren't done. We were not done. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamatier never made it back to the village at all. You thought it was time to leave the zone, you fool! I got you, Reddingham. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. That's not a good backflip! The third promise! Mabi has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings, and he has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tanawawata? Tanawauta? With the brightly colored hair. Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fields who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we might consider the possibility that Tonawawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamatier is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to Many Fires. I would like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. I go where no cat has gone before. The other side of the map. Was there something I can help you with? You mean where you just were? Yes, exactly. I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Walkessa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks her ransom for a royal sum. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. Jesus Christ, Viv. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small description? I will assign the role of well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Ah, you look great, dude. You're killing it. You look fantastic. Now, we lay the bait. I will precede you to Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to these along about how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. I like the plan. I'm here for it. Time to play our parts. Pelicanos need try not to fall behind. Aye aye, Captain. Whoa, I thought we were gonna be RP walking. That's fine too. Ah! There! That's a broad fellow. Show him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Happy! A rare gemstone from that Hetsara merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. The stairs were destroyed. I've not been able to peddle goods in my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain the Marquesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Where are we going, Koana? Mr. Klonoa? That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Vivian. Happy! Of course! The Hetsara sent you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your great joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Many a jingly shine. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. RP walk! Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Sounds like a plan. How nice to see a smiling face. You care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but murmurings and grumbling since the storm passed through. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. No wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. Goodbye! I see him with mine own 2 eyes. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and return forthwith to Tudialal. What a smirk. Holy shit. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Vivian. A woman of many talents, just as Stenker than Narianje described. Now, let us whirl Kessa out and spring our trap. Real quick. Real speedy like. I'm using all these coffers on tank. I don't have a relic, right? I sure don't. Geared up. Holy shit, this looks really good, actually. This might maybe become my paladin top? This looks really good. It's got 2 die slots and everything? But not bad, man. What does this change? Oh, the armor color. Interesting. So if I, like,
Gablam? That's kind of good looking. That's kind of pugged up. I don't know. I really like this set. I think this looks really good. Very big fan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming while Kessa is watching, he would likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, just remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Ah, you're doing the happy quest too! Alright, what we got? Okay, he's... okay. There was a little something in that nod. Yes, no one can see me. I'm completely hidden. With my bright, shiny spear. In my cringe little headcanon, Viv's left eye, the yellow one, the Eye of Bahamut, is very glowy. And she can't turn off the glowy, so if she's ever trying to be stealthy, she has to cover it with, like, a cloth or something. Because it's too shiny. I hear business has been good to you, Mr. Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. I love this song so much. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. None. Kill this Vitral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Vivian, pray leave them capable of speech. I get to fight people! That all you got for me? That's all they got for me. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? I like him. I like him a lot. He's the best. No, you're fine. Keep going. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired. By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred on his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. the bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate them, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. I have every Aether card except the last one, right? Yeah. And I'm 90% sure that's for finishing the zone. 99% sure, even. Surveying. Surveying. I sees him. Think about the shadow brings in Endwalker? Yeah. Were they? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. They were. Alright. Yeah, I've seen this picture floating around. Yeah, this one as well. So we get, like, it shows us a zone of doom. For the follow quest now. That we're to not go into. Can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that woman looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. Doesn't really show the doom zone, though. Maybe it does if I'm closer. Hardbird, is that you? Somehow I doubt it. Unfortunately. Ah! Yeah. This was meant to be easy. I don't trust you. Ah, Lucid Jump has a cooldown, Viv. It's very fast. Speedy feller. What was that? Nothing! Nothing, motherfucker. Just the wind. Keep walking. Did look like Default Warrior? I think it was the tank gear that I just got that I was so in love with. Ah! I fucking made it. I fucking made it. Let's go. Yeah, the visual clarity here is incredibly appreciated. Both noticed and appreciated. This is so much better than the Endwalker ones. Okay. Alrighty, friend. Where are you taking me? Set to meet him in front of the hideout. Where's that damn Hubigo? Duty complete! I done it, chat. I'm the best stealther there ever were. I love his earring, though. Damn. Cool looking. Snake? Snake! Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on. Scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by the Subiga? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wabakesa and stay on the Mamulja's trail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Gonna make me do another tailing mission? A second one? Yeah! Holy shit, 2 in a row. You are a cat girl. Tailing mission should be second nature. Heh. Heh. I get it. Humor. Humor fun. This guy just doesn't turn, huh? You're not afraid of the big scary mercenary. Oh, you're turning. No! Damn. I was so sure he just wasn't going to. Because he did it this whole way. And then he did. And then he did. Alright, let's try this again. They are not the highlight of the MSQ still, that's for sure. The quality of life changes are nice. I still am not super in love with them. And that's fine. They don't all have to be winners. Okay, this tree I have to stay behind because you're gonna do it like somewhere around there. They're an alright change of pace, and they weren't overused this time like an Endwalker. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of it from the Endwalker perspective still, of there being like 9 of them. If there's only like 1 or 2 of these, I can't complain that much. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. Yeah, I mean, by the time you're in the second zone in Endwalker, you've done like 4 of them. Which...
Wah wah. Easy peasy. They were really proud of these for Endwalker. Follow along NPCs, yeah. There were a lot of weird. Do you remember Flying Graha on Endwalker release? That was fun. I liked that bug a lot. It had problems. They did a lot of work on it. The following you thing felt really... Oh, goodbye, friend! That's not what I thought you were going to be doing. Yeah, the follower stuff just works. Just, like, is fine. This X-Pack.
Better late than never.
I think good.
That Momulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat.
That's what we think.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Easy.
That will complicate matters.
Damn straight it will.
Confound it!
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
You're a good egg. You're a good egg and I like you.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate
Best boy. He is a good boy. He very much
Till
is.
then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn
Character
out
defining moment for me. Big fan. Like him a lot.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, I think that is the
Knowing
case.
way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
The two answers being Better Takeshi and Diet Graha are pretty funny.
More than a match for a gang of
Just those next to each other.
She must have been ambushed or
It lets you like
deceived.
plan out the line. Yeah.
I should have been there. If those bastards have hurt her.
I really like him. This is pure hypocrisy. She would never say this. This she could absolutely say, especially post Endwalker. I think this one is probably what I'm going with. I don't think she'd be that snarky right now. Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Oh, she knows. Yeah.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
You're a good brother. That's what that means.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child.
Yeah, I do see it,
All
Doc.
alone,
Yeah.
without a single word of explanation.
You have a lot of anger.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on
You have a
me,
lot of
he
anger that
taught
you
me
need
a
to work
trade that
out,
I might fend for
my
myself.
guy.
became a stallkeeper in Tuliolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this
Poor baby.
tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing
He's
to
a
rescue
good
her.
brother.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver.
He wants to win, but
You
he
have a
loves her
boat,
more than
yes?
he wants to win. I love that. I like him.
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I can make the call. I'll be the big girl. I'll order the Chinese food.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Head pats for you. You get them. Yeah, can I get a pizza boneless? I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. We need to gather our forces. Consider the forces gathered. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Briefs everyone on the present situation. It's literally what the script of the scene looks like. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Obigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release your Panunity from its harness, leaving us without the means to give pursuit. Erenville. As an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed that can be done, I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Vivian? Aye, aye, Captain. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Panuity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earth and Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Ba-ba-da-ba. 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 There is an unusually aggressive herd of wild Panuities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, you can dance a little bit with him though, and that makes it worth it. Yeah, we are in this zone for a hot minute. Assuming our Panuti has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back into the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Panuitis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Anyway, thanks for being my text-to-speech anytime. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Panuiti's enticing feast. It's literally what I'm here for. That is my job. You're 1 to 2 quests ahead of me, you just skip the text parts. It's probably smart. You know. I don't know how well the golden rule of FF14 works here in this expansion, but you can always follow the golden rule. If it's voice acted, pay attention. A little too deep. A little bit too deep. Boing, 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 boing. Hi, Norva. Hello. Gibbo. I want my bird. Where is my bird? That's an Iron Man 2 reference for anyone who doesn't know. Aaronville. Aaronville. Think you can finish MSQ today? Almost have a job at 100? Hell yeah! Congratulations! What is it? Is it Warrior? All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the debate. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Dark Knight. Sick nasty. You're gonna get disesteem. Which esteem? Disesteem. Here she is. Oh, hi there! Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Really like the changes, they're pretty minor, but you might try to run it as all class. Hell yeah! We missed Plunge, but that's okay. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Panuiti back. The combo seems sick. How do you feel about Living Shadow not casting Gauge anymore? I think that's an awesome change. I'm a huge fan of that. That's my favorite part of this. You love it? Hell yeah. It means you don't randomly fuck over your birth phase because you pressed Blood Spiller one too many times. Aaronville has the Panuti in hand, I get then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are in Earthenshire right now, having the Potchford make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We should be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You've got mail. You've got mail. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name.
Tankers followed the Hubigo boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf tunnels. The moment that the harness is repaired, we strap in the Panuti and make our way back down Ihuikatumu. I'm gonna get it. I will defeat the pronunciation. I will win.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Aye, aye, Captain. Get Aaronville's little run. I was hoping we'd get a dungeon, but this is fine too. Yeah. I hate that they animated his spit.
Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fontaine poured his everything into that
Fontaine.
No right to
I
touch it.
finally said it out loud.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
True, bestie. She is spitting.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne,
Man,
you'd be first
Man.
in line.
you're gonna make a pitiful roar in a second.
Now, brother.
Let me tell ya.
You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
You say one more word to her. You say one more word.
Save me.
Good shit.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Consider yourself ambushed.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Vivian, kill.
You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Ah, baby.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Ah. Ah, good catch. Good catch. Catch your sister, who probably weighs like twice as much as you. Yeah. Just catching a fucking puma.
Amachi, are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
They are cute. I like them.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Good
Patience,
luck.
brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Let me kill you.
Let me fucking kill you. Yes. I like this head more than this head. I like this head more.
Here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, come here. No, 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 no.
No, brother. Break off! We're a trip!
How come we can't set up the, like, fucking no leaving walls? How come we can't do that? How come bosses can do it, but we can't? Huh? I want a death wall.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He took my fucking rock, though. My soul. Just had to get one in there. Yeah, gotta keep me on my toes. Can't simply forget. Simply can't. I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thank you again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me. Believed in my cause. And I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? In reference to Surreal Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonoa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. They know him. They're familiar with him. That's funny. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamatier. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures must be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder if what pushed this people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. He has so much respect for her. It is something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. Bye, boys. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zoral Ja's gained a good head start, and it's time we crawled back some lost ground. Can't put into words how much Wuklamat's tummy activates my neurons. Just her in general. She just, like, yes, absolutely.
abdomen with muscles on it. But also like this. Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Am I alone in this thought? She is a precious baby. I really am sorry for what happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down or it's around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. I go! I fly. Free bird valley. Chad, I think this might be a good time to stop. I think this might be a really solid stopping point. We're done with this zone. We're about to move into the next. I'm gonna call this good, I think. I think we're gonna start our outro, huh? I agree, especially because I need sleep. Me too. So chat, if you didn't know me, hello. Hi. Howdy. I'm Viv. I stream. Most of the time, I stream Final Fantasy XIV, and that's kind of gonna be the foreseeable future, what with DAWNTRAIL just releasing and all that. But I sometimes stream other things. If you do not currently follow me, and you would like to follow me, it would be awesome if you would follow me. Otherwise, I make shorts on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram Reels. Most of the time they're about Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes they're about other stuff. If you go ahead and... Thank you very much, Gina Weinberg022. If you would like to see any of those shorts, that's the place to go. Also on there is my VOD channel, where I put up every single Viv Vod from the beginning of time until now. If you are looking for any Viv content while I am not live, that is the place to look. Also there is my Twitter. There I scream and yell and cry and kind of just gush about the game right now. I'm very in love with FF14 at this moment in time, and I just want everyone to know about it, and that's what my Twitter is. And then finally, most importantly of all, if you type !Discord into the chat, that will bring you to my Discord, our little Vivcord, where we hang out, we scream, we yell, we cry, we have a wonderful time. It is the absolute best place to hang out with me outside of stream. I'm very active in there. I say hello all the time. We are going to be having a movie night. I'm going to be aiming for next weekend. What the specific day that means is up in the air. So, for anyone that would like to be a part of that and maybe have some influence as to what time it occurs, make sure you're in the Discord so you can contribute and say hello and stuff. That's it, I think. I think we're done, chat. I think we're done. We are gonna find somebody to raid. Who's still going? Who's still going? Arthur's is starting up. We can go raid Arthur's. Alright, everybody. Make sure Arthur's knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a good day, everyone. Be wary, there may be spoilers when we go in here. If you are really trying to avoid Endwalker spoilers, maybe hop out. Arthur's is currently at endgame. That's what I know. So, if I'm sending you into spoilers, get out. Did I say Endwalker? I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. We're not streaming tomorrow, but we are coming back on Wednesday. For more DAWNTRAIL. Yeah! Alrighty, everybody. Until then, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye!